feel?
It starts with blood. Yeah, the image of it. Trickling down the back of my eyelids. Trickle becomes a stream. The only way to relieve the pressure is to open the floodgates. But then the blood isn't red anymore.
What is it?
It's black, 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 black. It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore. It's black, 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 black.
So how does it feel?
It's like this thing living inside me telling me what to do, saying I have to kill. Not leaving me any choice.
Can't believe you're like this.
A lot of people feel like they want to kill somebody, but I have to follow through.
I follow through, and I don't have a dark passenger.
So how does it feel?
Feels like my head is gonna explode. It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore. It's black, 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 black. I don't fight it. I don't want to. It's all I've got. It's dark passenger. As much as I want to be here with you, that dark passenger really wants to be somewhere else.
Yes, indeedy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good day, sir. Hello. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Happy official New Year. Yet again, I mean, I was here for New Year's, so. Which, by the way, was really freaking hard to achieve because I was up for so long. After I ended stream, I did in fact stay up and watch the final episode of Stranger Things, meaning I did not go to bed until I had been up for just about 30 hours. Absolutely dumb. Not the Stranger Things episode, just being awake. I'm not going to talk about Stranger Things, though, because I want to give people a chance to watch it. So please refrain from speaking about it at all. Unless you just want to say that you two watched it, in which case that's cool. I'll accept that. Okay, so Mr. Raven, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say he should be fixed, but he should be fixed, and so should the voice for him. But I'm not sure. It's hard to say, really. Okay. So far, so good. I don't know if it's recording anything. It is. All right, either the new cooldowns that I set up are working, or I broke everything. Either way, I have to fix my info widget. Anyway, I hope everybody had a wonderful new year. I didn't get a chance to thank Krista for saying Happy New Year. It's the last message in my chat, which I never saw on account of going to bed. So, Krista, thank you very much for coming in and saying Happy New Year. I am sorry that I missed you. Now, I'm going to turn the speech gate off to see if this is working. So this is a test. Are you working? No. No, it's not. Shit. That means I did in fact break it. That's not good, man. Are you still providing new audio every time I talk? Nope. That's good. So the cooldowns are actually working. I do like that. Are you properly converting?
Oh, look at you, Mr. Optimist. That's the kind of low bar this stream needs. What's next? A medal for participation?
Oh, by the way, for no reason whatsoever, the actual voice of the Raven started working today. I reached out to the wonderful people in StreamerBot and asked them for help because it would not play audio outside of a test scenario. So the console in SpeakerBot itself would not show that any audio was received or that the voice was speaking anything. And I just saw it fire, but nothing happened.
Wow, deep conversation there. Riveting stuff, really. What's next? A monologue on the meaning of is.
So that's what it was supposed to say. Anyway, maybe, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Only one usage of the protocol network. Blah, blah, blah. Can't run both at the same time. Okay. What was I saying? Words were coming out of my mouth. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I was talking about the Raven. Oh, right. Reached out to the people at StreamerBot, and I told them that the console wasn't providing any indication that it was receiving anything as long as I was using the voice that I wanted to. The logs were not populating showing that anything happened at all. No audio was coming out of SpeakerBot whatsoever. And as I was talking to them about it, it just decided to start working. So now it works. But one of them also told me that 11 Labs is kind of hit and miss and has issues. So they then told me that somebody else told me that the beta for SpeakerBot has better 11 Labs handling. So I changed over to that. It's working. But for some reason right now, I don't know that the audio is actually coming through Unity, so the Raven is not talking. The cooldowns are working though. I can see that because I'm currently monitoring my global variables as well as the folder with the speech files coming through to it. And everything seems to be firing properly except for the audio going to Unity. I'm not sure why. But I'm going to comment these out and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, I'll try commenting out the first section of this secondary gate. I don't know what else to call it. Where it says that if there's no new line in the Raven speech global, it does not talk. Because right now, the Raven speech globals are clearing themselves. And for some reason, so are chat message, chat user, all of them. I don't have anything that clears these. But they are clearing themselves. Which kind of sucks. Because I can't figure it out. There's exactly 0 lines of code that tell the chat user, chat message, or transcript globals to clear themselves. But they are. And I don't know how to fix it because there's nothing telling them to do it, so I don't know where to look. It's a conundrum. It's definitely weird. But yeah. I don't know. I just tried to send the audio to Unity. But nothing actually came through. And for some reason, my log is closed. Okay. Sent audio to Unity. No errors. What about in Unity? Is the audio... So something is happening with Unity not getting the audio now. Ooh. Where's my script for that? I did make a change to this. Seven, 8. That's right. What the actual shit, man? If there's no errors compiling in the log, no errors in Unity, then why are you not playing? Because it should pull the audio and play it. Raven heard audio. Well, if that were true, it would speak. These logs populate with too much information. I want to turn all debugging off. Wait, can I do that? Shit, I can. Hello, Cherry. How are you doing? Why? Why, Mr. Raven, are you not receiving text? Why are you not speaking? I don't understand. There's nothing showing up in the log. Cherry, how you doing today? Here, I suppose I could show people what I'm staring at right now. As I'm trying to debug stuff. Oh, look at you. You're so pretty now. That is exactly what I want to see. Is no debug information, just info, errors, and warnings. Love it. Cool. Raven, are you frozen? Nope, he's walking. He's good. I need to look something up.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Axe, what's up? Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Okay, how about you? You're not with a year. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to fix something that's broken-ish. I had to make some changes to my Raven today, and I think I might have um, miswritten something in this script. So blah blah blah. You think your internet is frozen? Well, hopefully I'm not frozen. I can't see. I was thinking about buying a new iPad so I can go back to monitoring my damn Twitch stream. Because YouTube monitoring is unstable at best. You know what? And that also might be because this iPad is so old. I'm sure if I got a new one, it wouldn't suck as hard. Dude. It's terrible. A bird. I see a bird. But how? I built it. If I can fix the speech, it'll talk to you. But right now, it's just being held back by what I'm hoping is a miswritten line in this script. So I am trying to fix that. No promises on this working though. Well, maybe. Shit, but if I change that, that means I have to... I probably have to rebuild the Unity thing. Is this bird a script? Yes. Yes, it is. It's quite a series of scripts. This is him actually running. This is where he lives. I actually have to close it right now, which sucks, but I don't have a choice. I have to recompile this script and test it to see if okay. I need more information. At least there's an error now. Okay. You were best of the best with OBS. I don't know about that. I'm not the best of the best. I would gladly hand that over to quite a few other people, but I know my way around some shit. I'm learning OBS with your videos. Nice, thank you. And using my YouTube channel. Awesome. Oh, what are you watching from me and putting into your YouTube? I'm curious. And is everything working the way you want it to? Okay. Build settings. Build and run. Yeah. Alright, is this dude... No, he's not. I really hate all of this. And I need to close this. Please line up. Nope, you're too high. And you don't give a shit. Why? Why do I have so much trouble with this? Look at the birdie. How do you do this? Well, the Raven is a 3D model that is built, boned, and animated. So it's all rigged up and animated using Blender. And then, shit, now it's too low. What the actual fuck? Where did he go? And then it is... I'm going to have to fix that later. I'm working on the audio right now. So it's rigged, animated in Blender. Actually, it's rigged in Blender, and then it's animated in Unity, which is like a game development software. And all of that is then being controlled by a series of scripts written in Unity and in StreamerBot. And then I just game capture the window that the Raven is running in. So the green screen that's on my monitor right now with the Raven in it, this is an actual Unity exe. Why is this gonna bother me? You can't... Wait, if I move you... Okay, that's closer. I'm just gonna leave it there, because at least now he's walking almost on the bottom of the scene. Yeah, there's... Nice. Fuck. All of this, every action in here is controlling the Raven. It's very amazing. Well, thank you, because I put probably 200 plus hours into building this. It's the most involved thing I've ever done. Ever. I will learn it. Best of luck. Like, it's It's so much. There's so much work going on behind the scenes in this thing. I think I need this. This is the one that's, yeah, okay. And it also moves when I change scenes. So one of the cool things about this, and one of the things that I spent time really trying to work out and achieve, is that since I don't have scenes inside of OBS, it's just one scene that changes layouts based on what I'm doing. I wanted the Raven to be able to behave properly in each layout, so when I'm in just chatting, it can't fly and perch on things that don't exist anymore. Or when I'm in my modular little layout where my camera is in the corner and the chat is above it and then my screen is on the side, I wanted it to be able to fly and perch on all of that stuff. If I'm playing a game, I don't want it walking around the bottom of the screen. I want it to just sit on my camera. Stuff like that. I had to set all of that up in Unity and then write a script that controls that exact behavior and makes it happen. So all of that does work. And it's actually pretty sweet. I think learning this is very hard. It was not easy. It was it was a lot. I'm not going to lie. There were a lot of hurdles and a lot of dead ends. Some of the biggest ones were that it actually listens to me talk, so it can respond to me in real time. It hears everything I say. It can respond contextually. It will read chat and respond to chat. I programmed it to have short-term memory so that chatters and myself can have conversations with it, as well as long-term memory so it will remember returning users and when people subscribe or cheer or donate or anything like that. There's a lot. A lot. So freaking much. Where did I save FFmpeg? That's like the one thing that I need. So what is happening right now and why you can't hear the Raven talk is because my voice model that I wanted to use for the Raven and am now currently able to use saves all of its audio files in MP3, and I was converting them to WAV, but I wasn't doing it properly. My dad and I work for the same company, and even though we all had the whole week off, they asked him to come in today, and he said that he's done maybe 30 minutes of work in the last 2 hours. Because it's so slow, not because he's not doing anything. What was I saying? Oh, right. So I'm improperly converting the audio right now, according to what I just looked up on the interwebs, which is why it's not talking. So I'm trying to find where I installed FFmpeg. Aha! I found you. It's fucking smart. Copy path. And paste path. String FFmpeg path equals blah blah blah. You're golden. That should work. Yes. Can I join your Discord server? Yeah, my Discord server is open and public. Type !Discord in the chat, and it will give you a link. Because of all the stuff I create for people on YouTube and everything, anybody can join my Discord. All of the assets for the YouTube videos, as well as all support I provide to people, is done primarily through that, unless I'm streaming, in which case, you know, anybody can come into a stream and ask me for help with anything, even if I didn't make it. The only thing that I have a hard... I'm in Twitch and I can't find the link. Yeah, type that. There's your link. Yeah, the only thing...
Do a barrel roll!
The only thing I have a hard, like, rule about is if people ask me how to do something somebody else did, or to do something for them that somebody else did, and they charge money for it. What was that? Somebody triggered do a barrel roll. I don't like to do that. I don't like being asked to create or do something that somebody else built and is charging money for. Stiggy, what's up? Hey, I'm gonna ask you to do something for me that someone else did. Can you beat the 100-meter sprint? I'll give you $5. Maybe. You know, little known fact, I was a track and field runner. True story. Of course, that was 20 plus years ago. But I bet I got some speed in me. I could probably do it, you know, short distance, like 100 meter. I might be able to do that. Listen, those $5 for 3 years of intense training, that Snickers bar at the end for free is going to be so good. Yeah, that actually sounds quite amazing. All right. Please work. Damn, still no audio coming through. Solomon. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. All is going pretty well. Just trying to unbreak my heart. No, I'm kidding. I'm trying to unbreak the speech pet or like system for my little raven friend. I need to reopen the Unity project and see if any audio is coming in. Streamer bot. Unfortunately, the log does not provide any details while I'm running the player and not the thing. I had my 1 year anniversary of being a fucking moon brain and going full-time Linux yesterday. No shit. What are we pleasing to work? Oh, why is he not walking either? Damn it, did he freeze? Wake up, dude. Nom, what's up? How's Linux been treating you, Stiggy? I haven't messed with anything Linux in over 2 decades. Oh, this is not my account. Sorry, 1 minute. That's a sus ass little first thing to say. Axe, that was you. This is my account. Yeah. Well, then you don't get a second what's up. I take it back. Get the first what's up. Depends. You want me to go deep in on the strange shit I do that is out of the norm, that I am an alpha tester now? Yeah, sure. Like, what you up to? What you doing in the Linux? I've always thought about getting back into Linux so I can mess with some Raspberry Pi shit. Because I want to make like smart mirrors and stuff, but you know, is there? It feels like there's a hair on my neck. Like, oh, I just had it. Where'd it go? There is a hair. I don't know. Maybe I got it. Sorry. I'm thinking out loud right now. All right. Where are my globals? Let me make sure these are actually saving now. No.
Well, that explains everything, doesn't it? If it had to sit through your rambling, it'd be on strike right about now.
Okay. So if that is working, I should reopen this. Sorry, bro. I must go. We'll see this live on YouTube tomorrow. Have a nice day. Hey, man. Thank you very much for popping by. And I hope you have a great day. Hope your new year starts off well. We'll catch up soon. I bought a 16-core CPU right before Christmas because I now have to compile a goddamn custom composer and VR server because I'm trying my darndest to play VR games on Linux, which involves Proton, OpenXR, and encoding to all play nice and fast so I don't puke due to delay. That sounds like so much work. Oh my god. Well, hopefully it's going well. All right, where are you at? I have to shut you so I can debug this. Okay, so it's still... It's pulling the audio, which is proper and correct, but it's not playing it, and it's saying unsupported file or audio format. But I have it being compressed. Assumptively? Is that a word? I'm assuming that it's being correctly... processed. Where is... Yeah, there's not a single error. None. Wait. Error. Twitch ad target info unable to find user. Well, that's because it was a YouTube message. Unable to set browser URL, target profile image. Well, also because that's a YouTube user, so you're dumb.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I want a straight answer.
It said
Quit.
FFmpeg
God
not
damn it, I
found
knew it.
at
I
location.
didn't
What?
say anything. Exactly. If someone asks you if you're a pole smoker, you just deny it.
Bryce, I'm not gay.
Dad thinks you're gay.
Where? Ooh, right there. Nice. Good catch. How are you always so much better at seeing my logs and like on such a little screen? I'm not zoomed in at all. This is so much bigger for me than it is you, and you saw it. That doesn't make sense. Oh. Anybody see the error here? I I wonder if I need to actually put the FFmpeg exe into the path and not just the folder containing it. I abuse the hell out of FFmpeg every day. Runs my media server. Nice. I need that. Boom.
Well, that's riveting. You're really capturing the essence of conversation here. Should I? Great. We've hit peak excitement, folks. Is the next chapter how to fumble your way through simple questions?
I can't believe I put the fucking folder path, but I didn't put the exe in there. Oh, nice. Thanks, Hustle. I totally missed that entire line in the log 3 times, which means I shouldn't have to build this out again at all. It should work. I should be able to relaunch and realign. The Raven. I have to work on this. This is just dumb. I don't like this at all. Let me see if he's walking in the right place. Hopefully it's lined up well. Ugh. I have 9 terabytes of...
Great, we've hit peak excitement, folks. Is the next chapter how to fumble your way through simple questions?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to not do that. That can't start happening again. It's supposed to erase... How was it working the whole time except for it wouldn't play audio because it wasn't being compressed properly? And now that it's being compressed properly, it's not properly removing the speech text. Nine terabytes of movies and shows now. 2025 was a good haul of cheap secondhand Blu-rays and buying anime from
Great,
import.
we've hit peak excitement, folks. Is the next chapter how to fumble your way through simple questions?
I'm going to fuck you up. Where is... Oh, shit. Damn it, I can't set this to empty.
Well, that's deep. Like, are we talking about your mind or your hard drive here?
Alright, good. Now it's empty. I forgot I had commented out a line when I was testing stuff. Yeah, I have my own media server as well. I have... Fuck, I don't even know. 15 terabytes of movies and TV shows, probably more. I actually have no idea. It might be closer to 18 or 20 at this point.
Well, that's deep. Like, are we talking about your mind or your hard drive here?
Why are you doing this? You're not supposed to repeat yourself. You are literally blocked from repeating yourself. And your speech text is empty. Which means something in this is not working correctly. It's going to be hard to iron that out, lock in on what the problem is. Oh, wait. No, it won't. No, that's the wrong one. I wasn't clearing out both globals. So now it might repeat itself one more time, it might not, but either way, after that, it should clear both of the globals that store the prompt for the speech and the
Well, that's
actual audio.
deep. Like, are we talking about your mind or your hard drive here?
There. Now they're cleared out. It should never repeat itself again. And whatever it says next time should be new or whatever. Also, I need to check my 11 Labs credit usage after testing this for... Damn, Gina! I've used 3,000 credits just testing. I have 5,731 left.
Well, that's deep. Like, are we talking about your mind
How
or
are you
your hard
repeating
drive
yourself
here?
again? There's no audio path.
Well, that's deep. Like, are we talking about your mind or your hard drive here?
How is it triggering that? That doesn't make any sense. And I can't force... Maybe I can force? There. now if it triggers talking again, it should maybe replace that. Actually, let me also... No, that's not what I want. Replace...
Damn, dude, you sound like you're trying to negotiate a deal with a hoarder. What's next? Selling Times Square to finance your collection?
Whatever, at least it was new text. Hopefully that fixes things and clears it out properly. At least the gating is working properly now. I fixed that stuff. Well, I don't know. It might have been this morning because I was working on it more this morning, but I was working on it yesterday too to get the cooldowns to actually stop it from responding to every chat message and everything I say. It now has a 15% chance as well as a timed cooldown. So it won't even think about responding to something for like 45 seconds. I think I set it to. Why am I guessing? it's in here.
Damn, dude, you sound like you're trying to negotiate a deal with a hoarder. What's next? Selling Times Square to finance your collection?
Yourself. Yeah, I set the cooldown to 45 seconds, and then after 45 seconds, it has a 15% chance to actually speak. But oh shit. I don't know if the gate was in that or in one of these. There was a secondary one. Found it.
Damn, dude, you sound like you're trying to negotiate a deal with a hoarder. What's next? Selling Times Square to finance your collection?
Why? Okay, I don't know why I need that, but there's a secondary gate now on the sending audio to Unity that should stop it if the global variable does not have a new text line. So without anything here, it should block that entirely from running. Weird ass edge cases, man. Like all throughout this entire process. All right, I'm going to shut that. We're going to see how this goes. Oh. 9 terabytes of movies and shows. Are you running like high quality rips or what?
High quality rips? Sounds like you're trying to upgrade your hoarding to a premium subscription. What's next? A VIP membership for your clutter?
Yes. All right, good. Now it's not repeating itself, and hopefully, like, it stays that way. Because, like, dude, 9 terabytes wouldn't get me very far at all. All right, I want to play something. I've got 2 hours tops. Well, 2.5, 3. I don't know. Something. I am taking my son to see a movie in 4 hours. So I have to leave in 3.5. I have to shower in 3. Yeah. I got like 2:45 in me.
Let's spin that wheel!
Yo, shut up. 25 push-ups right out the gate? This shit's rigged. It's rigged. She's cheating. She's cheating. Hi, Chrissy.
We have to stop because it came some stone or something through Timo's seat. Up in the ass of Timo.
I am shedding. I have hairs all over me. Hi, Chrissy. Happy New Year, new me doing push-ups. It's rigged. It's rigged, I tell you. Nah, it's not rigged. All right, let's see if this other shits works. Dude, I'm still enjoying this. Which is nice because for the longest time, I had no desire to play this game at all. And then I only launched it so that I could get the skin for Arc Raiders. But now it's fun. All right, category update. Thank you. God, I love that that works now. Everything's coming together so well, and I'm so happy with all of it. Walking home when it's -20. Why are you walking home? Where's your car? Don't tell me something happened to your car. car is fine? Good. Good.
Well, that was an impressive display of gibberish. You sure you're not trying to summon a demon over there?
No. What if I am trying to summon a demon? Good. Now that I think I have the speech system set up right, cooldown's actually working, everything is gated properly. I think the only thing I really have to work on with the Raven is a little bit of polish on the flight animations still. And then implementing the rest of the animations. Actually, I need some more polish on like transitioning from animation to animation too. It's still got a couple of hard edges. Like eclipse going between certain things. So just overall animation polish, implementing the other animations so that it can do them, like landing on me and pooping on me. Because it would just be funnier. I don't have a dedicated spot at work. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I want the bat.
The Steamrollers, the Retros, and finally, the Big Splash.
I'm gonna have to look through the old
Proceed to Vault 1.
battle passes to find out where you get that Raven. Where you get that bat. I already have the Raven.
Throwing some poison. Throwing Plasma Grenade.
Oh my god. I should have seen it coming.
A devastating
The Big Splash will need to reset after that hit.
Drop to mine. Get mine time. Placing a turret.
Looks like your crystal ball's broken, huh? Maybe it's time to invest in a new one. Or hell, just start checking your instincts.
You're on holiday finally? That's nice. No! Get in there! He was so close to dead. Come on, keep it protected. Keep it safe.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
Special delivery!
Dude, get the fucking sword guy off me! How can he see me through walls? Or is that just my replay? I have no idea. No! Raven, camera!
Honey, I'm home!
Dude, I'm gonna fuck this sword guy up. No, I'm not. I can't beat the sword guy. Can't. Dude, they really... Like, I don't want to say they need to rebalance this shit, but damn. The heavies have so much health. And he just beat him with 3 melee hits. Oh my god, again?
Oh my, indeed. What a riveting reaction. Should we call for an ambulance for your excitement?
I couldn't kill that sword guy even in the end in slow motion. Damn it! I couldn't even get that in there. How come that wasn't tournament style? The last... The last, like, 4 times I've played this, it was always tournament style.
Let's
No!
spin that wheel!
You wish.
Cool. If that would have made me work out again, I would have cried. Not really. It's probably not a great time to bring up that I still owe Chrissy 25 push-ups and Ravenous 25 ab rolls. It's in the list. All right, there's something else in the list that I need to look into, a real-time translator that I can put into the Raven, so if somebody speaks in chat in another language, the Raven will translate it. That shouldn't be too hard, though. I say that, but I probably shouldn't.
As we kick off this competition, Feng Wai City's blend of tradition and modern momentum sets the perfect stage for the action. Okay, the high notes. And finally, the powerhouses. Our contestants are locked in and ready. Here we go.
Secure balls too.
Fresh and polished, the arena stands ready. But will it survive the onslaught?
Outgoing gas grenade. Throwing fire. Move to cash out B. Deploying turret.
Haha! Swooped up ahead. It's all connecting now. I'm gonna use that zip line. Started the match's first cash out.
Gas mine set. Mine the mine. Poison en route. A little high would be nice, maybe. Throwing fire. Turret click.
Really? There is a use for those things?
Reloading.
Seriously?
Oh, look who's shocked. Did you think you'd pull off that play? Seriously?
The retros go down to this. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt.
Well, they had that shit locked up tight. I wish my fucking teammate wouldn't have sat back like a little old bitch. I would have stopped him from stealing it in the first place.
Hold on, you're back in no time. Incredible. That's a cash out snag. Okay, let's go.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Steel turn into a payday.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
You're not going to revive.
The live wires are unsealing Vault 4.
Go to Vault 4! I've got the poison! Throwing pyro grenade!
Damn.
We got these.
Guardian turret active! Pop the gas out!
It's probably already gone. Picked up a cash box.
Using gas grenade!
We got this.
Sparks out from the live wires. Total wipeout. Big moves from the powerhouses.
Turret plate!
Yeah, fucking right.
I'm back! Toxic trap set! Grass mine armed!
him! Oh, at least we're all dead. Free respawns.
Oh, look at you, giving them the benefit of the doubt. You sure you weren't just too busy staring at your own reflection?
Shut up, that response didn't even make sense. If you're gonna talk shit, be better at it. There has to be an explosive container around here somewhere. Yay! Will this be the time that I actually get a tourney win? Probably not, but I'd like to think so. Where the hell did that little bitch come from? They're mad that we stole their last thing.
The Jet Setters grab the cash box.
Could someone revive me here?
Team wipe marking a pivotal moment.
That was not my deal for the Jet Setters. Drilling!
That's so awesome to see. Why are you still trying to get that fool instead of me?
First cash out started by the live wires.
I see how it is.
Reloading! Took a hit! The top cash out.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Got it.
Capture Vault 3!
Pushing into Vault 3.
I've got the poison! Throwing fire grenade!
I got the cash. Come on, team.
Woo!
Every elimination landed like a hammer to glass. Bang, bang, bang. The powerhouses are showing their strength.
Gas grenade out!
The tough shells dig deep and set things in motion. Respawn alert. The live is ready in action.
Time for some revenge. The powerhouses better be ready.
Throwing carbon grenade! Throwing some poison! Turret plate!
Enemy down. Refreshments on the way. Feeling down? Got it. Epic dash with our contestants.
Why is this guy just emoting?
Why is your gameplay so average? Just curious.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Shut up, Raven.
I'm going to revive.
How rude. My gameplay is pretty average, though. I will admit it.
Full 5, go. Complete a cash out. Hard cheese for the tough shells with another team wipe.
Anything can happen now.
The tough shells are going back to their shells. Team respawn.
Well, those things don't travel as far as I thought they did.
No holding back.
Also didn't know there was a whole team there. Thank you.
Deploying current. Defend cash out B. Advance the cash out A.
Oh shit.
Outgoing gas grenade.
Ooh. Damn. What a scrub. I got pistoled.
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Bruh. How is Orange over there fighting, but they have a cash out in play right now? If they get that cash out, well, they'll beat Pink. We'll still take second. Nope, we're getting ejected. Or no, we'll still take second. Yeah.
Well, folks, the tough shells are the team to beat in what promises to be a cracking final round.
And the powerhouses have
Nice.
also strong-armed their way to our
Still have a
opening
chance to
season
make this the
clash.
first time I ever
Can they
win a
hammer down the
tournament.
victory?
Even though I'm not really contributing much to that. They had 9 kills apiece. And a shit ton of assists. Well, they assisted each other. I think they're a team.
The tough shells up against the powerhouses. Here we go. One last shot. Make it count.
The final round of this tournament is about to start, and we're tweaking the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You excited, Scotty?
Well, June, I literally told you that moments before we went on air, so yes.
Toxic gas out. Throwing fire.
Move to cash out station B.
Using gas grenade. Pyro grenade out.
Nice.
Let's go. All systems go.
Reloading.
Are they wiped? No, they got one in.
Deploying a surprise.
This mine will burn.
Guardian turret active. Toxic gas out.
What? I didn't even know there was a basement here.
Toxics and fire.
Damn. It's a heavy with an LMG, isn't it?
Wow, look at you channeling your inner gun expert. Next, you'll tell me the difference between a crow and a raven, right? Keep it coming, heavy with that knowledge.
No! No!
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They're standing strong, Scotty. Nothing is getting through.
Be careful! One less to worry about.
Throwing some poison. I've got the poison.
Oh, shit.
Gas mine.
The powerhouses are making it happen. Cash out started. That's a sonar. Watch out.
Guardian turret active.
Going for that zip line. Got a contestant. Watch out down there. Enemy got me.
Throwing fire. Special delivery. Deploying turret.
Dog, pick up your turret and move it.
Respawn alert. The tough shells are back in action. C4 planted. Gonna revive. Cover me.
Wait, revive? What? How are you gonna revive? Nobody's down.
Using gas grenade.
I have no idea how I'm missing that guy. You can't have it. It's ours.
I'm reloading. Using brains and brawn, the powerhouses complete a cash out. Resignation. Violently.
Okay. We're back in this.
Back in action. They got me. Walking away. One down.
Get out of there. No!
Damn, did you just throw a tantrum? I've seen more maturity from a baby crow.
They seem to have a score to settle.
Shut up!
Our contestants will dodge those UFOs.
Dude,
Down again.
They've gone for a power
lights
down,
should
Scotty.
not have that much health. Just standing there fucking getting shot. I only did 60 damage to him. He did 255 to me. Trash.
Stay side by side.
Has just responded full strength.
Who's ready for a hard-hitting payback? The tough shells might be up next.
Cash out started by the tough shells. Now it's all about defense, grit, and holding the base.
Got that one.
Arming a mine. Drop the mine.
Watch out, up there.
Outgoing gas.
Steps up to keep their cash safe.
Back in play.
Setting a mine.
Rapid reflexes. This match is on fire.
Turret deployed.
Mid-process. Ice cold.
Shit, man, I think I did it. I think we did it.
I think the best is yet to come, Scotty.
Shucks, another raw deal for the tough shells. They'll be back though.
Oh, we did do it.
Turning raw energy into power. It's the powerhouse.
Yes!
Winning the final round. Congratulations to our rising stars.
I've played so many tournaments and never won the final round. Shit, the other day we made it to the final round at least 6 times. Couldn't clutch. Very nice. Ayo, yeah. S tier objective work. That's right. That's right.
Oh, back to right, huh? Classic move. Maybe one day you'll add some flair to that word. Maybe a flip or a dance?
I just realized the mouth rate movement on the Raven isn't, I don't know, maybe it's because it's so little. It's not as good looking as it is when I run it in Unity, though. It looks like it's kind of hung open the whole time it's talking, and it shouldn't look like that at all. It actually moves with the pacing of each word. Not bad. Play me some Snowball. I don't remember what the Ooh. Oh yeah, I have to block damage. I don't know how to block damage. That's not fair. How do you, How do you block? There's nothing in the settings. I looked. That's all spectator shit. Forward, back, right, left, jump, interact, primary, secondary, sprint, sprint. Specialization, reload, melee. Yeah. Nothing. How do you block damage? I don't like games that have quests or challenges or conditions for shit that aren't easily understood and executed. Like, you tell somebody to block damage, but your game does not have a block button. How are you supposed to block the damage? I'm gonna Google it, because I'm lame like that. I can't throw a snowball for shit. Damn, dude, we're getting rocked. Especially me. Light classes in this game are so annoying. Can't believe that worked.
Well, believe it, because miracles do happen, like you managing to pull off a play without embarrassing yourself.
Get him! Nice! Dude. Not cool, man. What? Well, at least they can't blame it on me. I mean, you could. Had I been more solid in the beginning and throughout the entire thing, I think we would have done all right. Oh, we were short a guy. He quit. And the other one did nothing. One more round of this. And we're going to play anything else. You know what I should play? Fortnite. I'm going to play Path of Exile. I do need to open my present in Fortnite, though. I really don't need to, I guess. I'm gonna miss like 5 of them. I think it's dumb that you can't open all of them at once. You have to come back every day to open your presents. That's not how Christmas works. Like, what if people go on vacation for 2 weeks or a week or something during Christmas? How are they gonna open their presents? You bitch. I like that dead Santa skin.
It's all led to this team. Here we go.
Obstacle removed.
Watch out, termite! Watch out!
Sad. Hell no. I didn't even get a hit on him. I watched the snowball hit that dude in the chest. Damn.
Jump zone here. Environment hacked.
All of my team is standing behind me, and that dude fucking comes up from behind. Will you move your big ass, dude? Dude, you guys are fucking terrible doors or windows or whatever.
Maybe they're just trying to keep your ass out, like the rest of us. But I gotta say, if those doors were any worse, they'd be under your control.
Seriously, man, you guys fucking...
Removing obstacle.
Let me out. And did I block any more damage? Yeah, I did. How? I don't know how that's doing anything. I'm not really doing it. So how many days are left on this contract anyway? $12 days. I want to cancel. I don't want to play this mode anymore. Well, apparently I don't get to have a say in whether or not I play this mode. I am really bad at throwing snowballs.
Dematerializing.
And even worse at situational fucking awareness.
Taking damage. Got one of them.
Nice.
Nice? That's one way to describe your performance. More like barely acceptable. You should probably celebrate with a participation trophy.
Damn. That's cold, man. That's cold. That's uncalled for. Accurate, but uncalled for. All right, one more match of quick cash. Actually, I lied. Okay. That's cool. I need to find a way to start playing Rust again. It's all Hustle's fault. Had me watch a video, and now all I think about is playing that damn game. But I'm trash at it. And category switch. Did it already switch? I did not see it. Well, I hope so. I like watching it. It pleases me. Damn. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Wow. brave words from the king of bad decisions. You sure you want to test that? I mean, I've seen you play. You're more likely to trip over your own feet.
Got him! Stop reminding me that people try to fucking follow me on Instagram. I didn't mean to jump all the way through the truck. I wouldn't even throw the last C4. This is embarrassing. Sorry, guy, you should have never sniped me. That's like begging for it. How am I clipping the edge of this fucking tank? Oh! I didn't have enough health for that.
I need a fucking medic!
Ah, typical excuse. You could have used your health better than a toddler with a candy bar. You sure you're not trying to win the most dramatic fail award?
Keep practicing, guy. You'll get better. Damn. I say that and then I miss 2 point blank easy ass shots and get shot with an RPG. He said 9 because I had 9 kills. They were all him. And at the end of the game, because I loaded in hella late. I gotta check my messages. Oh shit, do they still have no. Gauntlet. I like this game mode. Why are these not completing anymore though? That's what I want to know. Get headshot hits. I just had like, well, I had at least 5. They should have counted. Oh. Oh, I think I'll do this and then call it for Battlefield.
Call it for Battlefield? More like calling it for a bedtime story, 'cause that's how you're playing, slow and snoozy. Wake up, champ.
You have to be in this for the long haul. Gear up and stand by for next steps.
What a dick. How did he know that I was tired?
Secure and decrypt any beacons you find. The data is pivotal to operations. Enemy contact is a given, so stay sharp.
objective.
Okay. Getting a beacon signal. Hold on to it while I see things up.
That's it. Stay with me.
Oh my god, I suck. I shouldn't have been the one to pick that up. But I got my team over here doing jack and shit. Oh, hi.
Move to that location. Mission objective marked.
Nah, son. I call bullshit. How are we doing right now? Leviathan.
You're not tracking to be mission complete, but you can still turn this around.
Dude. How many are in that fucking room?
Dude, is that the best comeback you got?
Shut
Sounds
up.
like you're just trying to summon some courage. Come on, give us a real zinger.
You're a dumb bird. Oh, that made me think of Always Sunny.
Team has the beacon. Good contact, signal is clear. Advise on encrypting.
Seriously? I did 3 damage to you?
Watch their six.
And I just instant died? I didn't even get a chance to get revived?
One of your teammates finished decryption. Good hustle. Time to complete that mission is running out. Pick up the pace.
That tracks.
Sometimes your best isn't enough. It's just how it goes.
Yeah. My team kind of sucked. I wasn't fantastic or anything, but now do I play? How much time do I have left? 2 hours? No, I don't have 2 hours. I have to leave in 2 hours. An hour. Ish. Maybe. I'm gonna open my presents in Fortnite. Ugh. I'm all over the damn place. I need just one game, man. This whole idea of putting battle passes in every game, it's just unfair. It's unfair to the people that don't have time like that. Then I've got to bounce around and try to unlock shit in everything.
Everything. Wow, that's a broad statement. I'd say your gameplay covers a bit more ground than just everything. More like nothing with a side of oops.
Okay, A, sick burn. B, shut up. It's not fair that those are returned to Lieutenant Winters' sack. 10 presents left to open, and there's 2 days to do it. But I'm glad I got that one. It's dumb. I need to get a win in every game mode. Hmm. Ah. I can make it. I can't remember if the season with the Vikings Tower Mountain thing was before or after this. Um. I need better guns. Yeah. I can fly
Well,
the
well, such
airplane.
profound insights. Are we playing Fortnite or engaging in a philosophical debate now?
Holy shit, dude. It it knows what game I'm playing. No, I don't likey.
Oh, poor baby. It's tough when the game doesn't kiss your ass, huh?
Man, can I get a better assault rifle or what? You know, just in case anybody else tries to use that escape tunnel. Thought I saw a player. A, how? B, what the fuck? Well, Yoda is enjoying himself at least. Dude, what the fuck? I'm so bad at games. I'm terrible. And I'm hungry. Shit, that means I need to eat before I
Funny,
leave
I
too.
didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic. Maybe you should eat some of that ego you've been serving.
I don't have an ego. My profile picture is a landscape. It's not. That's a quote from a TV show. My profile picture is a picture of my face because it's beautiful. No. Where is Blitz? Hold on. All right, we need. Can I not set things to favorite anymore, or like, what's up? And then where do I see my favorites? See, this is that shit I'm talking about, man. Why does Fortnite constantly have to fuck with this UI? That's not what I wanted to do. I hate everything about Fortnite right now. Whatever, I guess if this has building in it, then it does, and it just won't build. Oh, All right, where's everybody at?
Funny, I didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic.
You're not
Maybe you
supposed
should
to
eat
repeat
some of that
yourself.
ego you've been serving.
That's so fucking trash. I ran out of ammo. Ugh. Enter a rift in different matches. Damage players with shotguns. Die over and over and over again. No. You're such a fucking piece of shit. You're absolutely trash guy. Who hangs out in the fucking storm? Huh? Who does
Funny,
that?
I didn't know Fortnite had a
Why
hunger
are you
mechanic.
repeating yourself?
Maybe you should eat some of
There
that
are
ego you've been
3
serving.
blocks that stop you from doing that. Shit. Am I out of credits? No.
Let's spin that wheel!
You wish.
Nyuk, nyuk. Seriously, why is it repeating itself?
Say hello to my little friend!
I heard if you eat
It's
mushrooms
not.
and sacrifice an animal, your entire world
It's
turns
not
into a
clearing
musical.
the thing again. Shit. Can't do that right now. Hi, Ravenous. I'm gonna put in a fallback. How are you doing today? That they're so fucking cheating. Did you see how fast that rifle was firing? It's a semi-auto. It doesn't shoot that fast. Cleaning out Christmas decorations and putting gifts up. Okay. Oh, right. I want to write this line. Add. Fallback speech clear. There. How was your New Year's? Did you have a good New Year's Eve? Yeah. Damn. Two things. Don't like that.
Funny, I didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic.
I
Maybe
already
you should eat some
fucking
of that
blocked
ego
your
you've been
shit from
serving.
repeating that line. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no! No game audio. Shit. Thanks for bringing that up. How did you sound like Christmas? We didn't have Christmas. I told you that. I personally told you that in a message on Discord. He got sick. He canceled. Crix, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope all's good. Wishing you mucho health, strength, and blessings. Cheers. Yeah, same to you, man. I'm wishing you the greatest of years, dude. I hope everything goes well for you. Hope the year starts off strong. You're very welcome. T, what's up? Hello, hello. I'll tell you one thing, if this Raven repeats itself one more time, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, where are you going? I'm landing right on you. I don't know where they went. They just disappeared. Watching your VODs for weeks, never catch you live. Well, thanks for watching the VODs, man. Come on. Damn, I need way more ammo than this. Sure what was up with that, but dude, did everybody glitch out like that? Let me get this easy dub. It would appear that not everybody glitched out. Oh, no. I am taking him to a movie in 2 hours. I've got to get ready and leave pretty soon, actually. A lot of people left for a final circle, man. I got lucky on that. Awesome. What movie? We're gonna go see SpongeBob.
Funny, I didn't know
Oh my
Fortnite
God!
had a hunger
shut
mechanic.
up. How
Maybe
are
you
you
should
fucking
eat some of that
repeating this
ego you've
line
been
so
serving.
much? It's not possible. I cleared the speech path. Fucking everything. Why is it not sending new shit? Nice W. Well, thank you. It could have been cleaner and better, but it wasn't awful. What? What are you talking about? What is going on with my Fortnite right now? Dude, I'm not pressing anything to fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. There's too many things all at the same time. Okay. Is Raven still passing on the digital dicks? I think so. I don't know. We could try and offer more digital dick, but I think I'm gonna do one more of these, and then wind down the stream, because I gotta make food, eat, shower, and then head to the movie theater. Eat at the movie theater? No. Ooh. cheated. He cheated hard, okay? That was just cheating. Nah, the movie theater, $10 glizzy. I don't eat meat, so there's not much of anything I want to eat at the movie theater. Actually, you know what? I can't remember, but they might have cauliflower wings now. I like them. I like cauliflower wings. Food and drinks. Order now. I don't want to order now, but that's the only way to look at the menu. Food is all under snacks. Chicken tenders.
Funny, I didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic.
Why
Maybe you should eat some of that ego you've been serving.
repeating your fucking self? Super annoying. It has not been doing this the entire stream, and then now ever since it said one thing about Fortnite, which is crazy that it knows I was playing Fortnite. It's pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since it said that, it won't stop. Not gonna see the 3-hour-long Avatar movie? No. No, I didn't see the last one. Any errors at all in this? Hold on, I'll just trigger it again. It's not triggering. What about you? Are you triggering? Yes. So, why are you not triggering?
Funny, I didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic. Maybe you should eat some of that ego you've been serving.
Okay. So that's properly blocking it from fucking pushing anything out. Now I don't understand how it's pushing things out at all. Or why it's not picking up new things to say. It's really annoying. Oh, right, food. Pretzel bites are amazing. Probably will end up getting some pretzel bites. I lied. Wait, maybe. How many pretzel bites? It doesn't even say. Dude, that shit's $10. A big pretzel is $20 fucking dollars. Yeah, I'm gonna eat at home. Yo, Yasha, what's up? Happy New Year!
Funny, I didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic. Maybe you should eat some of that ego you've been serving.
I'm gonna fuck you up, you stupid raven. Why are you just repeating yourself? There. Now I can't possibly say that line again. Tell them you want them fresh. Everything's fresh. They make it to order at the theater I go to. They have to. You watch them take them out and cook them. My son does like getting the glizzies, though.
Funny, I didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic. Maybe you should eat some of that ego you've been serving.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. It doesn't make any sense.
Funny, I didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic. Maybe you should eat some of that ego you've been serving.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I should just delete that fucking file.
Well, that explains everything, doesn't it? If it had to sit through your rambling, it'd be on strike right about now.
What?
Funny, I didn't know.
Yeah, guess what? Deleted. Now it really can't repeat that stupid line. Because it no longer exists. need an assault rifle. Thanks, game. Gotcha, you camping ass bitch. Also, Raven is frozen. Nah, it moves. It's just, it's only allowed to perch on top of my camera in gameplay. It's just, you know, it made more logical sense to me. And I haven't programmed any animations in for it to turn or anything like that. That's something I'm going to have to build myself. And I wanted to get all of the rest of the systems that were more important done.
Funny, I didn't know Fortnite had a hunger mechanic. Maybe you should eat some of that ego you've been serving.
I deleted it. I deleted that audio file. I'm gonna freak out, man. I'm gonna freak out hard. I don't know what happened. I can say that it better not be using my fucking text-to-speech credits to keep replaying the same audio file. Because that will irritate the shit out of me. It's not good. I'm sorry, son. SpongeBob's canceled because me and the bird got into a fight? Hell no. I wouldn't cancel this for anything. Literally nothing. I'm just... I don't know. I'm weird like that, I guess. Somebody sent me a text message and they were like, hey, all you gotta do is come meet me at 2 o'clock and you can have $1 billion. That's about the only thing that would get me to say, sorry, little man. We're gonna be late to the movie. But I'd still go. I'd just change the time. Oh, shit. Well, everything went pretty smoothly today until the end, where the Raven just decided, you know what? No new speech. I'm gonna just keep repeating myself. There are so many fail-safes that I put in today to stop it from being able to repeat any messages. But I guess that doesn't account for something going wrong in Unity and being stuck with that speech in there. I need to make a note because I'm not going to be able to do it right now. Put in a line to clear audio file from Unity audio player after it has been spoken. Played, I guess. It's not really speaking it. Yeah, there. Now I won't forget to do that. Every time I hear
Funny, I
Unity,
didn't
think of
know
the Chappelle Show.
Fortnite
Oh my
had a
God.
hunger mechanic.
All right, guy.
Maybe you should eat some of that
You're
ego
going to
you've been
sleep.
serving.
Turning off my mic. That's not going to trigger you anymore. I'm closing your fucking Unity player. Everybody say bye to the Raven. I can't take his shit. Need to deactivate this entire speech chain too, so it can't possibly fix itself and start recording new shit or trying to put out new TTS. I'm almost out of credits. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I might pay for it. I do like this voice model a lot better than the free Amazon Poly shit that I was using for testing, even though it's a lot cheaper. But I mean, you get what you pay for. But also, I think I might need to do some more work to the prompt system. Because it's not being as witty, comical, or clever as it was. But I didn't change anything in... Oh, I did. I changed a couple lines in the prompt. I might have to take those out. Yeah, the voice is perfect. I went through probably 15 or so before I found that one when I was initially working on all of this. And as soon as I heard it, I was like, yes, that. When you trigger even the same line repeatedly, it changes the way it speaks it. It has actual intent and emotion to the way that it reads things, which makes it sound more realistic than the other shit that I was using to just test audio, or when I couldn't get that to work. I finally got his actual voice to play today. this morning right before I went live. And I was thrilled. Some of the guys at StreamerBot told me that there was a beta update. Happy New Year, Steve. Hello. There's a beta of SpeakerBot that has better 11 Labs voice handling. So I'm hoping that it stays consistent and works always. Would be cool if you could dress him up with little hats. Well, I already thought about that, and I might just do that. All I have to do is design or find free apparel assets that I can put into Blender and size and line up with the actual Raven, and then find a way to put them on the Raven in Unity. And then there'll just be, you know, like commands people can execute to put them on. A gold chain. Hell yeah. A gold chain, a Kangol hat, and some Adidas. Some dope-ass OG shell toes. That might be going too far. Steve, I hope you had a wonderful New Year. I hope your Christmas was awesome. Hope you've been doing well. I plan on looking into the apparel stuff at some point, but that's just one of those things that wasn't really worth focusing on or putting any energy into while trying to get every other system involved in this to work. Because it's a lot. Like, I've said that probably 9-10 times. There is so much going on. All of these actions aside, like every single one of these is a bunch of scripting, programming. That is probably the biggest one in StreamerBot, is the actual script for its logic, reasoning, and speech. Everything else is small. It's just what it does with that, which is, you know, sending it to SpeakerBot and then having whatever it speaks not play in here, record to a file. That file gets compressed and changed from an MP3 to a WAV. And then that WAV file gets sent to Unity and played through Unity, so the Raven's mouth will move as it talks. That's like it for StreamerBot. The rest of it is all insane. There is so much. This is the script just to play the audio inside of Unity. This is the script that keeps the Raven walking on the right path. Otherwise, it'll just walk away. It's crazy. That took me a minute. Like, it took me a minute. Actually, this is the one that keeps it walking in the right place. This is so that it lands on that plane where it's supposed to be walking. This is to keep it communicating with StreamerBot and to set up the commands to animations, because the animations in Unity have different names and I didn't want to use them, I guess. I don't know. I'm weird, so I set up little command codes. And then this beautiful little bitch right here, this is pretty much everything that controls everything the Raven does inside of Unity. Every animation you see, its behavior, all of it is in this. And it is the biggest fucking thing I have ever done. It's like 800 lines of code. I'm really proud of this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy that it works, but I'm also like tooting my own horn, pat myself on the back kind of shit with that. That is impressive. I'm really happy with it. Christmas was great. Waiting on my last gift, an RTX 4060. Nice. New Year, not so much. Bad cold all week, but I hope yours was good. I streamed. I had to work the night before, and then when I got off of work, I continued working on the Raven, which I had to disable, so you can't see it right now. He kind of glitched out and kept repeating himself, which is irritating. But I don't know if you saw it. I made a 3D Raven that walks and flies around the stream now and talks to me and chatters and everything else. It's just pretty cool. So after I finished working on that, I ate some food, did a couple of things. I ran and got food. I stopped out at Hustle Crow's house, brought him food and his Christmas present, and then I came home, ate my food, finished the last of the little tweaks I needed to do on the Raven, and then I went live. And I streamed until just after New Year's. Because at that point, I had been up for about 27, 28 hours, and I still wanted to watch the last episode of Stranger Things, which I did. And then I had been up for 30 hours, give or take 20 minutes, and I went to bed. I woke up like 2.5, 3 hours later. And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up 6 hours after that. 'Twas wild. Well, yeah, New Year's was good. Stream was good. Everything went well. The Raven behaved itself. I can't... Well, I could. I'm not going to reopen it entirely in the stream so you can see it walking around and behaving on screen, but I will open the file in Unity itself just so you can see it. I'm rocking an EVGA 3090. That's actually a nice graphics card, man. I'm rocking a 4070. So this is just a display scene I used to set up the Raven's perch states and behavior. so that it would go to the correct points on screen. Like it can perch on top of my camera, or it can perch on top of chat, or it can perch on top of the window that shows my screen. So I needed a reference to get all of those points set properly. I actually have multiple references. There's one for each layout. I had a 3070 Ti before this one, all solid cards. Yeah, I mean, the 30 series was great. I had a 3060 Ti that I ran up until I got my 4070, which was also a great card. It didn't have enough VRAM. The only reason I upgraded my graphics card is because I needed more VRAM. Oh, some animation glitches. So, I mean, had it not been for the limited VRAM, I probably could have stayed with that card. Although I'm not mad at this one. The 40 series uses less wattage. It's better performance. Cheaper price point. I guess you could say they're better cards in like every way, which they should be. But like they're not really needed if you don't need anything that they're providing, which most people wouldn't. Like if you have a 30 series card, you're golden. Sith, what's up, man? Your streams are always great. Well, thank you so much. You're always great. So I used to watch your vids. I was working on StreamerBot stuff for like 6 months, every day, perfecting everything. Finally got everything how I wanted. This was maybe 2 months ago. Then StreamerBot corrupted and you lost everything. I'm waiting for that to be the response. I went to stream the next day and my OBS was corrupted. I cried and was super pissed for a long time. Well, all right. 2 things. 1, if OBS ever corrupts, you can check your app data folder, the roaming where OBS stores everything. If I can find it. In here, I think it's just these. But it might not be. Yeah, it is. So in scene collection and profiles, I mean, profiles is your profile, but sometimes you can restore it, but that's a super old method. As you can see, mine hasn't updated since 2020. I have not been using the normal method for that for a really long time because it is hit and miss, and sometimes corruption saves and then you're just totally effed. Like it's over. So this plugin here, Scene Collection Manager from Exceldro, I recommend this to every single person that uses OBS, especially people that try to change or improve all the time. This has been an absolute lifesaver. It also is the sole reason I have zero anxiety about anything ever going wrong, ever, in OBS. All you do with this is you go to the cogwheel and export, and it will export every single thing that's in your OBS. Every scene, every source, every asset that is in all of your sources. It will put them all in a folder. So if everything corrupts, if OBS was to break, all I have to do is just either uninstall it if I want to have a clean start and make sure whatever corrupted it doesn't linger. I can fully uninstall OBS, reinstall it, install just this plugin, and then go back to this interface. And where's the import button? I think you go to add. Yeah. Yeah. You click the plus icon and go to import. And then you can import the scene file, which will re-import all of your information. It will re-import all of your docs, your scenes, your sources, your assets that go in those sources, all of your settings, filters, you name it. Every single thing you had in OBS comes back, and it's good as new. So download Scene Collection Manager and install that shit. You will never have to worry about anything going wrong ever again. The messed up part is I haven't had OBS corrupt, break, delete anything, or whatever since I installed that. I have never had to restore from a scene collection. Ever. It's like OBS knows that it can't get away with it. It's like, oh no, he fixed. He put in a failsafe. It's super worth it though. Like 100%. 12:50, 1 o'clock. Oh shit. You're lucky. I'm not lucky. I'm knocking on the wood. I'm not lucky. I've just gotten a lot better at managing things. A lot of corruption happens from running certain plugins. I stay away from those. As a matter of fact, there are only 2 people whose plugins I use inside of OBS, and those are Finite Singularity, because that dude is absolutely tried and tested. His shit works, and it does not cause issues. And Exceldro, except for one, and that is Source Record, because it was causing issues last time I used it, but that was also like 4 years ago. I haven't been using it in a really long time. It had memory leaks, and it was just causing a ton of issues. It was using too many resources. And now you don't need it anyways because you have, other shit like Atom Vertical. If you want to record clean gameplay and clean face capture, you can set up Atom Vertical to record either your face or your gameplay standalone and have your main canvas record the other one. And then you're good. Also, Atom's Stream Suite allows you to create multiple canvases for whatever reason. So you can create a separate canvas for raw gameplay and another separate canvas for raw face capture and have those set to only record. So you can have your stream look like it normally does, both in vertical and in horizontal, and have 2 separate canvases that do nothing but output raw captures of your face and gameplay to a folder. And then, yeah, you can edit that for, you know, other content. I don't do that because that's too much. I have a hard enough time just putting out YouTube content. I forgot like 5 ideas for videos that I have put 0 work into. I've really been focused on this Raven for a while. I think from the day I came up with the idea to do it to like now, I've been steadily working on it. So about a month and a half ish. Actually, I bet you if I look at my bank statement, I can tell you exactly when I bought the Raven model, and that was the day I actually started working on it. There were some hiccups, some hurdles, some walls were hit. Like getting it to recognize my speech when I talk, that was one of the biggest ones. I think I put 18 hours into that shit, and all 18 of those were failures. I had worked on a method for probably 7-8 hours, just one, before I hit a roadblock that was impossible to get over. And then I had to try a new method. And several hours into that one, I hit another roadblock that you just can't do anything about. It took a lot of trial and error to get that to work, so I'm really happy that it does, because that was one of like the big things that I wanted, was for it to be able to hear me and talk to me. Because then it can talk shit. And it's usually really good at it. Sometimes it cuts a little too deep, I'm not gonna lie. I got PTSD now, just gonna keep stuff simple. I mean, I don't blame you. I lost everything 2-3 times. It was pretty bad. Actually, the first time my OBS corrupted and I lost everything, it took me 18 hours. I will never forget that, because I bitched about it for a long time. It took me 18 hours to completely rebuild my OBS setup, and that was nothing compared to what it is now. I was broken. I was so mad. I was mad, sad, and horrified all at the same time. It's a weird-ass cocktail. Shit, fuck. All right, I gotta go. It's 1 o'clock. I still gotta make food and eat that food and shower. I'm gonna go heat up the oven, shower while that's heating up, and yeah, then I'm gonna get dressed, eat, and leave. I should have enough time to pull this off. Thank you everybody for coming by. I would love to stay in chat. I might go live again later, since I do not work tonight. So yeah, possibly a late night stream later. I gotta keep working on this Raven, kind of. Well, keep testing it, I guess. You know, the only way I'm gonna figure out what's giving issue is by constantly using it. So anyway, T, Steve, Sith, Chrissy, Ravenous, Yasha, Crix, Hustle, Stiggy, Axe, dude, everybody. Anybody I missed, I'm sorry if I missed you. Everybody that's been in here chatting and hanging out with me, I appreciate the shit out of you. Everybody lurking, thank you very much for being here. I hope everybody has a wonderful little period of time while I'm not here, and then comes back and hangs out more. No, I hope you all had a great New Year's Eve. I hope your New Year is starting off well. I know we're only 2 days in, but You know, I hope they were good. I hope this year just kicks a lot of ass for everybody. I hope you have every bit of drive required of you to achieve your hopes, dreams, goals this year. Just fucking lock in, man. Focus on the things you want. Do everything you need to do to get them. And be there for the people you love. Okay? That's my little heartfelt speech. I'm out. Appreciate you all again. Take care. Stay safe. See you soon. I'm gonna go SpongeBob. Oh, I still gotta put audio at the end of this, too. It's so boring with no audio.